Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Thank you for waiting. I hope y'all boys is locked in for this Yap Fest. I hope y'all boys is ready for this motherfucking Yap Fest we got in store for today, boys. The sun will be up by the time we finish this shit, I assure you. You know what? I gotta be up. I gotta be up at 10:30 a.m. for my daughter's swim lessons. So we probably gonna stay up till the sun comes up, and then I gotta be at my daughter's swim lessons in 4 hours from then. Yep. By the way, we have been trying to play Black Beacon, I shit you not, for 30 fucking 6 hours. Unfortunately, the game is fucking unplayable. So I've been trying. I tried playing on my phone. I tried connecting the fucking phone to the computer to play from the phone. Don't work. Tried playing from BlueStacks. Look at it. I'll just show it to you. As soon as I bring this motherfucker up, as soon as I bring it up, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. You ready? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Well. Okay. Yeah. End. Bloop. So like I'm just like stun locked, boys. I can't even play the game, you know? Have you tried Google Play? Well, this is the thing. I installed it from Google Play. I did. I installed it from Google Play. I did, boys. You know, unless because like when I download this, I'll just show it to you. Hold up. Look, you ready, boys? Uninstall, right? Look. Black Beacon, right? Boom. Look. Wait, no. Here it is. Boom. Install from Google Play. See? I clicked on, so I'm installing it from Google Play. I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, so no clue. Not that Google Play. Wait, not that. The PC app for Google Play games. There's a PC app for Google Play games. Yes. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, well shit. Y'all are helping me out, chat. I'm glad I went live. Because I've been having to like put off the sponsor because I can't fucking get in the game. I got it to work that way. Okay. Well, I tell you what. Tomorrow we play Black Beacon then. Tomorrow, okay? We'll play Black Beacon tomorrow. We got the fucking HSR 3-point story tonight. Tomorrow we play Black Beacon for the first time. I got a sponsor due for the fucking game in literally 4 days from now. So can't you play it on mobile? So I play Wildcard. I have the game downloaded on my phone. I pull it up. I try to go in. It just connects in perpetuity. It just connects indefinitely. It just says connecting like forever. So it's like it wasn't working on my phone. It wasn't working on BlueStacks. So I was just like, well, I guess this shit just don't work, you know? Anyways, boys, that's okay. Now that y'all told me that there's an actual Google Play app, I think that might be what, because my sponsor was telling me that to install it from Google Play, and since BlueStacks said Google Play, I thought that was the Google Play, but y'all are telling me there's a whole nother Google Play, so I'm like, okay, well that's probably what they were talking about. So we'll get it taken care of. I'm glad y'all told me that. That was useful information. How are y'all doing today, chat? Y'all doing all right? Are you planning to watch the story in one go? I want to get this shit out the way. I'm going to be honest with you. Before we even get into the story, I actually need to show context to I need to show context to why I'm doing this in the first place. For any morons that think I am like just trying to put myself through this egregious torture. I'll be real, guys. Y'all might not believe me. I did not think that video would pop off the way it popped off. I didn't. I did not think it would go off like that. It's going off. The video is just fucking popping off, man. So this is the video. It's at 76,000. It's making its way towards 80,000 views, bro. Like this video is making its way towards 8. It's almost at 10,000 likes. And at the end of this video, my goofy ass couldn't just keep my fucking mouth shut, boys. Let this be a lesson learned. Sometimes just shut the fuck up. You know, that sometimes that's the lesson here. Than they are about my video. And I'm pretty good at reacting to that type of stuff. Seeing them that I have them likes. The audience is just 5,000, 1,000. If y'all can get this video 5,000 likes, I will actually go and look at this entire fucking Yap Fest here and then make a story review about it. What a fucking idiot. If y'all can get this video 5,000 likes, I will actually go and look at this entire fucking Yap Fest here and then make a story review about it. Look at this entire fucking Yap Fest here and then make a story review about it. I hate how well I articulate myself. I didn't like give myself no wiggle room. I said, I will look at this entire Yap Fest. I could have said, I will look at it. I fucking said, I'll look at the entire Yap Fest, bro. God damn, man. Come on, Smack. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man, dude. And hey, boys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Boys, seriously, I will die by my word. Hey, I am a firm believer in a man's word is his bond, bro. I will die by my word, brother. Okay. So, you know, it is what it is. We gonna get to it. We got a little Soul Glad to help us get through this bad boy. Hopefully the story is at least a 6 out of 10. You know, at least if the story is a 6 out of 10, fucking great. I want to, at the bare minimum, I think I'm forced to watch the Castress trailer because I need some context. I didn't play 3.1. I don't even know what the fuck happened to 3.1. So, you know, I would like it if you guys who have played it, can y'all give me a quick TLDR? You know, can y'all give me like a quick TLDR? I heard Fob gave it a 7 out of 10 if you ignore all the yap. I mean, what you just said right after the 7 out of the 10 part completely nullifies the rating. All right. If you ignore all the yap, well, it's pretty good. Might as well just say it's ass. Might as well just say it's ass at that point, huh? Oh man, dude. Anyways, are you guys playing Black Beacon at all, by the way? Has anybody in chat already been playing the game? And if so, type 1. Let's get a show of hands. Type 1. Type 2 if you haven't played it. Type 2 if you haven't played it. Type 1 if you have played it. Okay, there's a lot more twos than ones. It's mid. Let's get a rating on that next. So, for the people who have played it, for the people who have played it only, not the people who haven't played it, give me a scale of 1 to 10 on your first experience with it. Give me a scale from 1 to 10. Boys, I'm talking about Black Beacon. I'm talking about Black Beacon. Black Beacon, not HSR 3.2 story, boys. Black Beacon, not HSR 3.2. Black Beacon. Oof. I'm seeing some 7s and some 8s, but I'm also seeing some low ones. Try it. I'm going to try it. I'm doing a review on it. I have to try it. Okay, hold on, boys. I'm gonna pin to the top of the comment section because I just saw some guy come into my chat going, he's playing HSR. To prevent any further retards from coming in here and saying that, we're gonna make sure it's abundantly clear what I'm actually doing right now. Watching HSR 3.2 story through YouTube because I lost. No, I didn't even lose a bet because I got 5K likes on a video. It was a deal. It wasn't even a fucking bet. And I'll be honest, I didn't even think I'd get 5 fucking like, dude, I don't think y'all understand, chat. I now fully am of the understanding of the power of doing something like that. I'm fully capable of the power of that now. Like, that's insane that actually fucking worked. Chat, do you know how many times a YouTuber goes, don't forget to like the video, don't forget to like the video, like, comment, and subscribe? That fucking corny ass shit. I don't ever say that in my videos. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I never ever do that shit because it don't work. That was the mentality I had when I set the 5K likes at the end of my video. I thought, yeah, nobody's going to stick around at this part or, let alone like the video. You motherfuckers liked the video. That is insane to me. Like, bro, I was just like, ain't no way these niggas actually liked it, bro. Watching HSR 3.2 story through, putting this on Twitch now, YouTube, because I made a deal for 5K likes on a video. Okay. Yeah. You know what's funny too, chat? Not only do I have to watch this story, I have to make a review on it too, which I'm actually okay about the review because reviews are something I thoroughly enjoy doing, and I think I'm better than it at anybody else in the space, bar none. I don't think another nigga in the space comes close to my reviews. And so I'm excited to do a review on the story because I know for a fact nobody's gonna paint that picture more clear than I am. And that's a goddamn fact. Fact up. What about Ryuku? No diff. No diff, my guy. Now, I love Ryuku. He makes good reviews. Chat, seriously. And this is a bit of glazing on myself. Go watch any review I've ever done. Any review. Zenless Zone Zero, go watch it. My Monster Hunter Wilds channel, go watch that review. Go watch the review I did on Wuthering Waves 2.0. Go watch the review I did on 2.2. Go watch the review I've done on HSR Story. You will see every single one of them hoes is uncontested, chat. Uncontested. Did you see 1.7 ZZZ? No, I haven't. I told you I'm done. I'm done with ZZZ. And the reason I don't care about what they're doing in the stream is because I know that game has done half of what I spoke about this the other day. It's done half of what HSR and Genshin have done in terms of numbers. So of course they're listening. Of course they're hard at work, man. But like, and don't get me wrong, all the best to the ZZZ community, all the best to ZZZ. I don't have like any ill feelings, but it's just like, of course they're fucking hard at work, guys. Of course they are. You know what I mean? Like, it would shock me if they were killing it the way HSR and Genshin was killing it and still doing that. Then I'd be like, holy fuck, these devs are doing their thing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not impressed by that, bro. I saw a Monster Hunter video of yours at 100K. Yeah, so the thing about Monster Hunter is the community is a bunch of fucking build whores, right? Guys, I know how to navigate the Monster Hunter community like this. Any build video I make will always perform. And that's actually why I don't overuse them, because right now we're trying to build a community to trust my word. If you go watch my Monster Hunter videos, chat, we're putting out a lot of showcases against Zoshia with every different weapon class, because right now I'm laying the foundation for people to know oh, this guy knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's getting these fucking solid ass clear times with every single weapon class. And then now he's putting out the builds. And so here's the cool thing. Monster Hunter is a game that lasts for years, right, chat? So the longer time goes by and people start looking at my builds, if they have any like discontent and like they don't trust the build I'm talking about, because this is what happens in Monster Hunter. It's way more hardcore than the gacha games. Brother, one fucking construed build option, you get ripped asunder. Like, you got to know your shit in Monster Hunter. So like, if people don't trust you, then you need to have a reference point of content that they can go to go, okay, never mind. This guy does know how to play the fucking game. So it's so important not to just riddle your channel with builds in Monster Hunter, in the community. I've been a part of the community. I already created content for the game, so I understand it. But like, basically in these early stages, bro, it's all about just like making sure people understand you know how to play the game. And then when you lay the builds out, they're much more trustworthy. They're much more likely to come back. But anytime I do any builds, they're going to perform. Any fucking time. It's without a shadow of a doubt. That community is a bunch of build whores, bro. They live and die by builds. That said, 102,000 views on a fucking video on a channel like that is pretty cool. Oh, that video made me, I think $550. Yeah. There'll be a lot more to come. There'll be a lot more to come, man. What else do you guys want to talk about? I'm trying to let everybody get up in here because I know everyone, when do we start? Yeah. So like, Jake, what I'm doing right now, in fact, let's put a little bit more music on, is I know this stream is going to get up in the thousands. And so I want to make sure everybody's in here before we start the fucking story, right? I don't want people popping in when the story is like already off. And so I'm trying to just like warm up with you guys real quick before, you know, we get this party jumping. But in the meantime, what we can do is pull up the fucking story real quick. Honkai, Star Rail. Type 1 in the chat if you guys have already finished this fucking story. Type 2 in the chat if you're just here to enjoy the ride and make sure I don't suffer alone. You know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate y'all, chat. Dead ass, I appreciate y'all. Wait, did I put it in my watch later? I did. Excellent. I did. Oh, boys, I gotta tell you, bro. I watched a guy, this dude right here. This is so funny. This is completely off topic. Chat. I watched this dude. I was in disbelief as a fitness professional. This guy did 500 push-ups with full lockout straight. No exaggeration. I'm gonna mute the video just so you see. 500 straight, chat, without ever falling down. And he kept locking out. I was like blown. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think this was humanly possible, chat. I didn't think it was humanly possible. As a fitness professional who's been in the industry for over a decade, I said, this nigga actually did 500 straight. Chat, I'm not kidding. You know how like they start like doing them little half reps, little pussy, the fucking Ashton or Saratoga water reps? No, this nigga was locking out every single fucking rep. How many can you do? Like straight, like locking out like this, right? Phoenix, probably 60. Probably 60 tops. Like straight locking out, probably like 60. Dead ass. This nigga did 500 straight. After that one, he lost his hair for sure. Yeah, I know. Look at the light ratio. This is how you know he really did that shit. Look at this shit. He never dropped, chat, one time. He never dropped to the ground a single fucking time. I'm not trying to like, so here's the thing about me. I do not glaze. I just say the truth. Motherfucker never dropped to the ground a single time. Yeah, anyways, I had to save that video into my watch later because I was so fucking impressed by that, man. Okay. So here's the story. And Watching those fucking biceps is crazy. I know. That's how you know bro was pumped. Okay, hold up, chat. Warm up a little bit more. Apart from the bad storytelling, I think the substance of the story was quite decent. Well, here's the thing. You guys have heard me say this before, right? By the way, how's the audio of the music to my voice, boys? How's the audio to the music to my voice? That quiet. Thank you so much for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Pretty good. Okay. I said this before. HSR has got some pretty decent dialogue. It's got a lot of bloat, but it's got some really good dialogue, some good world building. But the problem of it is ultimately how they present that shit on screen. But also, we can't give all the credit to HSR because they're doing Greek mythology. You know what I mean? And so when you're doing Greek mythology, bro, you're gonna get carried by Greek mythology. That's how I view it. Okay, I'll tell you what, man. It's already 11:22. Yeah, it's already 11:22, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm ready to lock the fuck in. I'm ready to get this shit out of the way, bro. Is there, let me pull you guys back over here. Is there anything you guys think I need to know before I go into this story? I didn't play 3.1, bro. So if you want me to give this story the most fair shot, kind of important I know some of that shit, right? What do you guys feel I need to know? Are you doing all in one stream? I'm gonna try to. Grandpa Smack playing Honky Starbucks. Can't miss this. You're doing the story? Yeah. If you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chats, you'll see why I'm doing the story. Make sure you have water and food. You're in for the long haul. You need to know about Anaxa. You need the 3.1 recap. You need to know you're pretty and handsome, bro. Turn off your brain. Well, I have to do a review, so I got to lock in. You know what I'm saying? Damn, one sitting. I didn't even finish 3.1. Okay, hold on. Treon died and Mighty went away forever now. What? In 3.1, they introduced Anaxa. Okay, I'm going to have to read that right here. Was that on Twitch's side? Oh, here we go. In 3.1, they introduced Anaxa and his plans for trying to find the something Titan. The who Titan? The Death Titan. Okay, so Anaxa's he's tied into Castra's story. Train. Who the fuck is Train? Is that one of the triplets? Train died by the hands. I'm gonna dismiss this ad for you guys. We're gonna snooze that bitch because I'm trying to catch up. Ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Train died by the hands of Flam Reaver. Is Flam Reaver that dark boss that you fight? Is Flam Reaver the dark guy that you fight? Flame Reaver is this mysterious dude who steals core flames for some reason. Is that the boss with the fucking like badass look? Mighty finally accepted his fate and became the Strife demigod, but leaves his people to fight the Black Tide alone. Yes? Yep. Okay. Is that pretty much watch all cutscenes? We probably should do that of 3.1. Because guys, I'll tell you right now, the odds of me returning to HSR, 1 in 1 million. So we might as well watch the fucking cutscenes and get spoiled all entirely in 3.1. Let's see here. Hold up. Honkai Star Rail 3.1 story. See here? Somebody's got a 34-minute story recap. What about cutscenes? Full Trailblazer. Where's the cutscenes? It shouldn't be any longer than 35 seconds if it's cutscenes. You know what I'm saying, chat? All cutscenes and bosses. All right, let's see it. Oh, it's my boy Mello. Damn, Mello be having it, bro. Let me go ahead and subscribe to my man, dog. Mello be out here with the shits. Okay, let's see here. This is a frame one action, bro. Damn.
Found you.
Can't say I didn't see that one coming. Okay, that's an axis behind him.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slash.
Blue, that was a blue slash with purple.
Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Chat, imagine if this was HSR's entire story presentation. Imagine how much better it would be for all of us, bro. Instead, we're here for an 8-hour Yap Fest, boys.
In that case.
I feel like they're just copying Diane's fucking entire concept art from League of Legends. Got the moon fucking weapon and shit. Moon Knight. Anaxa caught him with the fucking sneak attack, bro. Damn.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying.
Hold on, man. Bro is hella based. What the bro is hella based. Kafka, Acheron, Ruan Mei, and Lorcha.
Children of humanity.
Don't waver now. It's just
Let's just destroy this eternal state. Return! This is bad.
Century Gate,
Oh, Tribby kind of cracked with that ability. I ain't gonna cap. But the real impressive feat right there for me was the fucking guy with the Moon Knight guy. Brother got ganked by both Casters and Tribby. Oh, that's Trian? All right, whatever, bro. Fucking whatever the hell. Y'all know it. That's Tribby, goddammit. Train is Trian. Is it Trian or Train? Tribby 1, Tribby 2, and Tribby 3. That's how we will refer to them. All right, chat. Trian is a cringe name to pronounce, I'm gonna be honest. Let's do Tribby 1, Tribby 2, and Tribby 3. Which Tribby was that? Tribby 3? That was Tribby 3? Dude, I don't think y'all... Tribby 2? Ah, shit. Here we go, bro. Chat, here y'all go with this shit, bro. That was Tribby 2. All right, bro. Y'all are fucking annoying. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh, dude. I couldn't help but laugh. The fucking sad music coming in. It's hard for me to take like these serious moments in Gacha games serious because we all know, bro. We all know. Chat, I'm not laughing because she's dying. I'm laughing because it's a Hoyo game. That's why. I'm laughing because it's a fucking Hoyo game, man. That's it. It's not that I'm laughing at her dying. Oh, man.
Baby. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
It didn't even show it. Oh, chat is not on screen. Okay, my bad. Good. Thank you for reminding me, man. Definitely wanted y'all. I definitely want y'all on stream.
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Okay, bro's getting
sure
ganked.
Know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed him.
I do want to skip this, but I'm listening to Anoxa's lines in battle in case it's something important down the line.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Frail child of humanity, it's more effort keeping you hale and whole. Wait, it's more effort to keep you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. What? Why does life slumber ass shit?
Dead return.
Time to say bye. May as well kill them all.
That's the Titan that's keeping Anoxa alive. Hey, Karthik, thank you for that. That was actually that makes so much more sense for me. I probably would have picked on that if I actually did the whole story, but like for right now, it's literally just a why does life slumber thing for me. Anoxa merged with Cersei's the reason Titan. Okay, good to know.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Give some.
Anoxis is already proven to be quite a fucking significant character. Like bro was just said it. He's in every cutscene and every crucial moment. I'm gonna be real, boys. If this was like I said, I'd like to say this. Imagine if you would get cutscenes this rapid with HSR. Like, it would be a game changer, bro. Dog, I'm locked in.
How embarrassing.
Hell of an entrance.
You didn't come down from the sky? The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
My biggest problem with cutscenes in HSR, now that I'm watching these bad boys like immediately, effectively, they spend too much time on an entrance instead of just delivering you a good methodical approach for story. Like they want everybody to like lose their shit at My Day's entrance right there, but you should just be like focusing on just delivering that shit accurately. But I mean, I get it. It drives sales for sure. It drives people's hype for the character for sure. They never show any fight. Yeah, it's just like...
Union of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Wait, what's the music?
Value, I suppose. Relax. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I weep for the departed.
Trying to hear the music.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That boss does look fucking cool, though. I will say that.
This.
Bro, this motherfucker got like noob Saibot, bro. Bro's like noob Saibot. Look at that shit. They got like noob Saibot, bro. Good animation.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
That was a fire ass cutscene. That was a 9. That was a solid ass 9 out of 10. I'm gonna be honest. $9.34 out of 10. I don't know how much yap y'all had to spend to get to that part. You must have had a lot of you must have suffered through a lot of yapping to get to that part. Boys, I'm gonna be honest. It might be the meta to do what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying? It might be the meta to just watch this shit after all the yapping has commenced. You know what I mean?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
I'm gonna be honest. That last cutscene was fucking fire, chat. That last fucking cutscene was peak. It was. That was good. That was good shit. And funny thing is, they did that while they were selling My Day's banner. Peak fucking marketing there, boys. Should I say? Wait, did y'all said techies in here? Twitch or YouTube side? Which side? YouTube side? Oh fuck, I don't feel like scrolling up. If he said yo, tell him I said what up. Okay. So I feel like we're all caught up on a bit of the context from 3.1. Yeah, is that accurate? He rated it a 9.37. Wait, that was Tech that said that? If that was Tech, that's hilarious because I think I read that comment out without actually grasping that it was Tech that said it. Pokey's a humble 9.37. Hold on. Okay, now y'all are confusing me, bro. Pokey said that or Tectone said that? Oh, Pokey said that. Okay. He said the cutscene was a 9.3 or he said the story was a 9.3? Jokey said 9.37 story. Oh. All right, we stepping into the he said she said territory here, boys. There's a lot of he shed she sheds at this point, bro. Okay, I feel like I've caught myself up, honestly, man. With the best of my knowledge for things I have time for. We are gonna follow through with our word, and we are gonna begin this fucking 7-hour and 57-minute Yap Fest. Chat, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I just want y'all to know, I will never fucking again use, if you like this video, I'll do this again in that sense. I will never, ever, ever make that mistake again, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Doc. I won't make too many mistakes, boys. That was a mistake. All right. That one was a mistake. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right, let's fucking do it. Once they start talking, I'll have a quick audio check. See how you guys are liking this, okay? Tribby's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. Shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle, such as the wheel of fate. Already off to the happenings. Are you going to watch for 7 hours, Smack? I'll be honest. If my yappening radar goes off, you know the cool thing about this chat is we have our own personal skip button, right? I can navigate however I want to navigate. If my yappening radar button goes off, we can just fucking, let's get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? If I take Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Oh man. Okay. To be fair, some time ago, it's completely fine to do a black screen for some time ago, boys. Okay, it's fine. That is completely fine.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me.
Hey, is that the same VA? I thought she got fired. She sounds great.
Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
I just want to hear how they sound if I were to tweak the speed up just a little bit.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Bro, that shit sounds regular.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to
I'm already
challenge
falling
me on those
asleep.
blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
So Anaxis is like an atheist? Is that what I'm getting right here? I assume you must have heard of his nickname. Yeah, kind of, yeah. You should play Limbus next to shit on this game even harder. That's actually not a bad idea. Also, W's in the chat for Jenna's at.
Dromas draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
I want to soak this part in. So let's go back a little bit. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, oh, bro's a principle man. He's a man of principle like me. He's unafraid to stand opposed to the world. Oh, he's most certainly like me. And that requires considerable resolve.
Requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
Okay, his life is like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy while he disrespects the gods. Boys, I'm going to be honest. Out of all the yap we've listened to, this was a part that was not yap. This was actually good dialogue. All right, we're going to try and be very fair with all the dialogue consumption. This was actually a good part right here. But a lot of the shit before was like, you know, as usual, exposition on top of exposition.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
I want y'all to think about this though, chat. You don't have the power I have right now if you play HSR, right? To put this in 2x talking speed, you have to spam the fucking spacebar, and it doesn't even work. It doesn't even have a good response. You know what I'm saying?
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Okay.
Still.
We've now entered the territory of once again, typical Hoyo dialogue, bro. You know?
I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Like, why? Here's what I want you guys to understand, okay? And I want to make sure I'm very clear, because I know there's people hate watching from the HSR community. I know there's people watching because they trust my word, and I know there's people watching with an open mind to the story. Problem is, they're spending way too much fucking time talking about Anaxa. It's just, we can learn these things about Anaxa through, once again, presentation, through just showing how he's living his life. We don't have to listen to two people saying what Anaxis is doing and how he is and who he is. Why are they explaining to me this guy's personality when you could just show me his fucking personality? Once again, wasted exposition, wasted dialogue purely to just fucking have you sit here and consume this shit. It's literally, chat, and I say this fairly, it is just a book presented with two hot chicks. It's a book, right? If you black the fucking screen, it's no different. It's just two people yapping, bro.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion.
This is what I was telling you guys about character development. Don't insult books. That's me praising books. But regardless, character development, what makes for good character development is being able to have a dialogue exchange that is at the same time simultaneously showing off the person's personality and how they live their life
Another time.
and how they interact
But
with
now,
others.
let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Don't insult books, the book community. Just that I'm telling you, bro. Like, what the hell? What even was that comment?
I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my God, I forgot about the English version of fucking mem, bro. Oh my God, dude. There is no way they fucking employed somebody to spam mem. You mean to tell me you went out of your way to have somebody say the same word over and over again instead of just doing a Pokemon sound? God damn. Okay, she could have just hit one of them hoes and it would have explained all that shit she's saying right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we got to go with the meme. Like, bro, there's no fucking shot. There's no shot we out here doing this, bro. Oh, hell no, chat. Damn, bro. Oh, my. Ah, shit. Here we go, chat. God damn, bro. Fucking hey, brother. What are we doing, man? It's over here talking about some film. No way, dog. I got to knock out 30, chat. You got to knock out 30. We had a knockout 30 after that one, boys. I ain't gonna cap. I did this to myself. You niggas did this to me, low key. But I did it to myself too.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Genesat said, there's no universe I finish out these 8 hours. Genesat, I don't think you understand. When I want to lock in, I am a fucking machine. I shit you not, Genesat. I will not only finish this shit, I will then, like I said, proceed to go to my daughter's swimming lessons.
However, I urge you to carefully
while drinking whiskey.
consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward,
Let's make sure we're clear here. Let's make sure we're clear here. I urge you to carefully consider the risk of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. No, it doesn't. That's fucking cap. The Hoyo way, just over here switching up the fucking script, bro. You will inherit Orynyx divinity and bear the time of Amphorius all on your own.
All on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable...
Hold on, chat. You know what? This might take longer than 8 hours. I just had a comment come through. Bro can't get HSR out of his mouth for that paycheck. Chat, I have so many people projecting in my comment section because I'm farming HSR. It's the funniest shit ever, bro. Damn, bro. That shit is hilarious. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Do we sin, chat? Chat, do we sin? Got him. Ha! Got him. Yeet. All right, hold on. Let's continue on. All right, okay, cool.
I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Okay.
Hero.
Bitch, did you just... Nah, hell no. Did you just throw in a hero?
Hero.
Oh, hell no, chat. Oh, my... She threw in a hero. This bitch is capable of saying other words, bro. Chat. Ain't no way, brother. Fucking A, dog. How can anybody defend this, bro? No, I'm being serious, chat. How can anybody defend this shit? There is no way this bitch is spamming mem that many times. I can't consume that. I can't consume that. I don't give a fuck what she's saying.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
I just can't, boys. I'm sorry.
When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
We're just gonna have to read context clues here. I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mim's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will. Yeah, whatever they said, chat.
Since you've made your
Genocide, by the way, I did see your message, Genocide. He said so they can recast the members easily.
decision,
They fire Mim without batting an eye, bro.
go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
To some people, it's adorable, Smack. Brother, come on, man. I mean, I'll be honest. Okay, sure. But if you find that adorable, you need to get your brain examined.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Once again, chat, I would like to express, as she is sitting here talking, look at her face, bro. Let's rewind this back. This bitch is a literal bot.
Time, the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Now, hold on. Yep. Yep, we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it, boys. Hold up. Let's do this. Yep, we're gonna do it. Hold up. Them as two completely separate people. And you're like, oh no, guard the thing.
Holds no emotion.
Oh, God damn it.
Back to
Oh,
it.
the Hoyo
Starting
Shill's
off
not
with
gonna
the
like this one, boys.
Character thigh.
The Hoyo Shill's not gonna like this one, boys.
I like these angles. Yo, the camera setting right there, bro. That was clean.
Itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell
Chat,
me,
how's that audio?
what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
How's that audio, chat? Oh my God, she looks good, bro. Power I think the green hue behind
Chat.
them, which kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII.
It can't be hard to make some facial expressions in this bitch, bro. Look at
Eye
this.
candy, which by the way, I think eye candy is very important in this genre, but also important in anime. I find myself.
I mean, brother, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah. This was a good part. Yes, sir.
We wake
Chat.
up to Shakona. Once again, facial expressions are popping, music uplifting, camera angles, gorgeous freaking bard in front of you, energetic music, heartfelt. This is such a good, not only change of pace from the serious tone of.
Like, that's all I'm asking for, man. That's all I'm asking. Like, can we get fucking something, brother?
The conversation you were having with Kartathea, but once again, it's showing you that Kudo Games is trying to give you a actual
Chat, every scene, chat. And it's like, when I point this out, this is me hating on HSR.
banger presentation of a story experience. Continuing on, you end up telling
Chat.
Shakona about the conversation.
Bro, she just every single scene, brother. You know what I'm saying? But we look at it. Ain't no way, bro. No, bro.
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey.
God
On the face of the
damn.
sky. It's a
Well, chat, you know what they gonna say? You know what the whole show for say? They say some retarded shit like, well, this is a turn-based game. Nigga, so who cares? What does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean?
about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Is her face turn-based too? Yo, Bashy Washy, man. Think of it, $5, baby. Gotcha smack. Mim, greedy and stupid. Mim, also Mim, Saint Tonta's side. Mim, hope that helps. Oh my god. Yo, Snow Syrup, thank you for the subscription, dog.
Mister, may
Oh,
everything go well
shit.
for you and them.
Chat, I feel like this stream is gonna do numbers just like the Weather Wave stream. I feel like this stream will get 87,000 views.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
A bard?
Although
What
personal
bard?
properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this.
We're gonna be here for 10 hours. I promise I'm gonna make sure whatever times I keep pausing, I'll make up for it. And when I see Yap,
Looked
I
to me
promise.
since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
The Black Tide? Wait. The Black Tide rings a bell.
There's a certain audience that picks that up. Crossover with the Weathered Waves, yeah. The Dark Tide, the Black Tide.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down
Yo, bro gave me 20,000 of whatever the hell third world country that is. Thank you so much, buddy. First time super chatter. What's that floating
the
shit?
evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's
man.
life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired.
Okay, sorry, boys. This is actually pretty important. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. This is the fucking Dark Tide, Black Dragon shit, I imagine. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Okay. This kind of, honestly, bro, I feel like this came from fucking Don Machi. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? The fucking the blonde-haired, blue-eyed princess is kind of similar to her how her family's met her demise.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life...
This is good dialogue. This is good dialogue, chat. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. Okay, so she wanted to pretty much like do some witchcraft, honestly. They calling it alchemy, but this shit like witchcraft. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise. That's interesting. That's interesting dialogue.
Into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Back of the head shot. Cameraman on strike, boys. Oh my fucking shut up, bitch.
Cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts.
Once again, boys, look at these ass cheek facial expressions, man.
She even clearly underlined.
We love you, Smack. Love you guys too.
With her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
Pose 1.
It felt just like...
Yo, DPD Huntress, thank you for the $5, man. Mim. Swipe. Mim. Bye. Mim. Go to warp now. Mim. 690% off. Mim. 7 more hours to go. That's not even the same person, dog. That's funny as fuck, bro. Yo, $10 from Arc Soul Phantom. Crazy saying this because turn-based, when stuff like Persona is turn-based game, but they actually know how to use cutscenes in the 80 to 100 hour game and tell a compelling story. My bad for the yapping. No, that's the problem. You see, what's funny though, Arc Soul, is there are unintelligent people in our community, our Gacha community, who will try to one-to-one Persona's yapping with HSR's yapping. That's the problem. Well, they do it in Persona. Bitch, they choose their words, their presentation, their music, the scene, the moods wisely in Persona. And most importantly, they have a finite amount of time to do so. So they have to get somewhere with the dialogue. Whereas with these gacha games, they're trying to literally stall you out to play their game as long as humanly possible.
I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if...
Hey, I'm a Strip. Thank you for the prime sub.
Yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
By the way, how many people we got on Twitch? Because this is one of those streams where I feel like YouTube's probably carrying significantly hard. 582 to almost 1,500. Twitch, y'all are doing all right, man. Y'all are hanging in there, boys. Okay? Hey, y'all are hanging in there, boys, okay? Sometimes when I do the big boy streams, YouTube shows up every time. When I do the big boy streams, YouTube shows up every fucking time, bro. All right, let's continue on.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious.
Smack, why do you stream so late? Water the flowers of your love of your life. Water the flowers of your daughter. Work another job, take care of your mental health and physical health, run a couple businesses. You too will stream late at night. Yeah. You know what I like about Maximilian, dude? Me and him pretty much live the same fucking life, you know? Bro's always streaming late, I'm always streaming late. We live the same fucking life, honestly.
About the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius.
Was this bet worth it, Smack? Honestly, the fact that I get to hang out with over 2,000 people, yeah, I'd say it was worth it. You know, that's the one, what do you call it? Silver lining.
I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope.
Okay, so we're talking about nothing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, boys. We get to skip all the way over here. This is the power of watching through YouTube.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Are you going to be more open to talk about leaks if you're done with the game? No. Guys, I believe in establishing relationships with the developers. And me talking about leaks in this game shows other devs that I can't be trusted. I like making good money, and I like developers coming back to me for the money I've made for them.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay, so he's explaining politics of Amphorius right now. They're pretty much just fucking explaining political structure in the Hoyo way.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay. Why leak a game you're not even playing anymore? Yeah, that's next level petty. See, this is the thing that my haters misunderstand about me. I don't hate just to hate. And I never lash out. I don't lash out, and I don't watch things with a negative bias. I always try my absolute fucking hardest to be fair. And when I'm critiquing HSR lately, despite the haters hating on me, the things that I am saying about the game are a reality. Me saying that the tier list is comprised of the newest characters is a fucking fact. Me talking about the black and white screens and them not improving anything except their income is a fact.
Despite her vision and
but people will get salty,
thousands of years, even she,
you know, and vitriol, and they'll try to portray me as somebody who's farming this game just to hate on it. No, I'm not. There's nothing much to compliment on.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
This is literally fucking gacha game Amphorius politics, bro. This is the government, essentially. Blink 3 times if you're at gunpoint.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are
thank you for the 20,000.
extremists in the Council of Elders.
If you wanna live.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Fuck, that was important. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the council. Oh, would you look at that, boys? Corrupt politicians in the council. Holy $27. Shee. The lack of animations is one thing, but it's the crap story that contributes 60% of why I left. Animation is 20% and power creep is 20%. Yeah, you know what? A good story can keep a guy around when a game's fucking free.
The Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Okay.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with
okay, so the politicians are trying to corrupt
Anax's current condition. It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Okay, and once again, guys, Anax's core flame, if I understand this correctly, is the core flame of the Reason God.
is that a correct interpretation, or was it a different one? He's sharing it partially, right? Not the whole core flame, but like, yep. Okay. I want y'all to understand, chat. I know I interject with y'all a lot, but I pay a lot of attention to the story. I know it might look like I'm not paying attention. I'll be locked in, chat. Don't worry.
He's always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
A bit of a subliminal there. Yo, Jupiter Gaming, thank you for $5, man. This political arc sucks ass, and I say this as someone who really genuinely likes the story. Is it fair? Is it smart to put in real world politics inside of a fictional world? I guess it is, because at the end of the day, there has to be some type of political political structure inside of a world, no matter if it's fictional or non-fictional. You know what I mean? There's always powers at hand trying to push their own agendas and narratives to benefit their own people or own agenda. It kind of has to exist. You know what I mean? Yo, Arc Soul Phantom, thank you for $5. Hot take, but I think ever since Xiao Ji took over story, been 90% skewed to Honkai Impact to third vets, which is why you see them at the bat for HSR regardless of the recent issues. Yeah, you know what's funny is the very first person I ever heard say that is Genizat. Genizat is the first person to call up the Xiao Ji guy. He said it a long time ago on I think it was the very first podcast I met him, actually. He called that out. Smack, if this Yichu Castris will revive you. Thank you for the $2, Matt. Did I miss anything there?
To offer an olive branch at this time.
Okay, that's right. Before y'all hit me with the donations, by the way, thank you. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. So when he mentions the Golden Thread, is he referring to Aglaya? Aglaya be dick riding. She really do. She be sitting on that bitch. She do tricks on it. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time, okay, so I see. This is a subliminal message. This is the why does life slumber communication. He's essentially saying he's tired of Aglaya's dick riding to the point where he might just go in bed with the politicians just to get away from her dick riding ass. So you suspect that he might betray the flame chase journey and detect toward the Council of Elders. Chat. Hey, chat. Am I a goat or am I a goat? Hold that shit before the line even proceeded to show itself.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I mean, it seems to me like bro is rooted in what beliefs he can see with his eyes versus faith, which is a common problem inside of the real world as well. The problem often at times is too many people escape moderation. It's okay to have your faith and it's okay to have a lot of pragmatism and rationale. But there's a lot of people out there that go one way or the other instead of kind of having a good balance between the two. I think everybody should have a bit of a religious faith, and I think everybody should have a bit of a scientific faith as well. Or scientific fact, I guess, is so to speak, because that's the thing. The two worlds clash because one is rooted purely off of logic, whereas the other one is rooted purely off of faith. A balance of both is best, yes. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
I can explain Anaxa's thoughts before you even on screen. Listen, man, this is why I told you nobody comes close to my story reviews, bro. All right, this self-glaze is a fucking appropriate. These other niggas can't touch me in this realm, boys. All right? Holy cringe. We understand you. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. CG Inferno and Mim are tied up. All right, shut up, Dan.
Apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence.
Pokey makes the story very entertaining. I can't lie. Oh my god, insane! Holy shit! Yo, genuinely, Finan is low-key cool as fuck.
And be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Said, yo, Aglaya's fucking tits are so big. Oh my god.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I'll be honest. I love the way Pokey says the F-bomb, bro. He says fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck. You know, fucking? Fucking? Despite me heavily fucking disagreeing with Pokey's perspective on HSR, hey man, still got nothing but love for the guy, bro. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Okima was first established, its democracy was, oh my god. Okay, I know I said politics has to exist in some form or capacity inside of a fictional world, but fucking hell, dude. Don't we have enough politics going on in real life, bro? Why we gotta bring up fucking Democrat? I bet not see Republican in this motherfucker, bro. Holy shit. Yo, $2. Thank you for that, man. Mr. Facky. All right, let's just get through it. Hold on. Democratic politics have always fascinated citizens. I wonder, you know what will make this interesting? I wonder how they're going to tie this into real life relatability. Democratic politics have always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Okima was first established, let's see the parallel here, if there is one, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. Wait, what? How is democracy? What? That goes against everything a democracy is supposed to stand for, bro. Hey, bro, this is a democracy, but we only gonna choose the upper class. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't a real democracy. However, through ongoing reforms, this is a democracy minus the lower class, the minorities, and the middle class. It's just the upper class. Don't read this shit, is not important. I'll be the judge of that, my friend. However, through ongoing reforms, the Okiman Citizens Assembly took to the stage, transforming Okima's governance into a democracy for all. Now that's important. Hold up. See, chat, I want y'all to listen to me right now, and I'm being very serious. That one guy in chat said this wasn't important. This is the best dialogue I've seen so far because it pertains to real life. And there's a lesson to extract from this. Let me go over this again. They basically said that democracy was limited to the privileged minority, which means it was only limited to the motherfuckers with pockets filled to the brim, okay? And they said, however, through ongoing reforms, the Citizens Assembly, the people, the fucking people, boys, took to the stage, transforming Okima's governance into a democracy for all. The power is always with the people. Problem is, the people have no fucking confidence in themselves. They don't believe they can actually make a change. Boys, does this sound familiar? This problem right now exists in the gacha space en masse. The people don't actually think they have any power to change the dynamics of these fucking gacha games, but they do. And I say this all the fucking time. People are retarded, though. I wouldn't even say retarded. They get marginalized for so goddamn long, and they don't have any discipline and self-respect and backbone that they just allow people to walk over them. Where the Citizens Assembly made every major decision. There we go. It's important to note that as the black tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Okima's political life, the precious rights of Okima's original citizens, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Come on now. Are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Okima Citizens Assembly systems grew even louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development rather than the cause of development. Whew, see, that's the other problem that comes with democracy. you get the lesser intelligent individuals sharing their opinions in mass, thus fucking up everything for everybody. You get the people sharing retarded opinions in mass, and that becomes the social norm. Unfortunate. This is why the anime orb was so intriguing to me. I was fucking captivated by the anime orb because it did one of the most ballsiest shits I've ever seen. And it painted a narrative where the scholars said, you niggas don't have the right to learn and absorb this knowledge because you're fucking retarded. If we give you this knowledge, you're going to share your retarded ass perspective and it's going to fuck society. That shit was fascinating to me because that's some real wicked shit to say and portray inside of an anime, chat. You know what I'm saying? That is something you can't say out loud in 2025. You niggas don't deserve to be educated. You're dumb as shit. That was fascinating to me, and I locked in, bro. I was sitting back, you know, watching Orb like this. When I saw that, I said, hold up. What this nigga just say? I was like, yo, hold on, brother is spitting. That was crazy, man, you know? And that's a real, like, man, you can get canceled over something like that because you're what they said in Orb quietly, seamlessly through the story was free speech is retarded. You know what I'm saying? Bro's more locked in than me in story, and it's only 18 minutes in. Chat, this is why people watch me for story, right? Chat, listen. Chat, listen to this. This is why this, hold up. Well, that's pacing towards 60,000 views, right? That's why this bitch right here got 85,000 views. That's a live stream. Okay. That's why I got 85,000 views, chat. I be locked in, bro, and then I be escaping into a different realm off of some shit I see in story. That one guy in chat said that this didn't matter, and this was better than all the dialogue I've seen because of the conversation that extended from me reading this. What anime? It's called Orb. It's called Orb. All right. It's important to note that as the black tide draws near and citizens from other cities join Akima's political life, the precious rights of Akima's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akiman citizens, grew even louder. All right, let's continue on, boys. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development. Okay, that we just went on a tangent about that. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. Who the fuck was that chatter that said this shit was meaningless? I will slap the taste out of your mouth respectfully, brother. This is the best dialogue I've seen. Brother, what? Holy shit. This shit is good. The way I wrote this. Bro, hold on. I gotta finish the rest of my whiskey. Nah, bro. As much as I'm at odds with HSR, this little fucking quick read is good shit, bro. Chat, it creates thought-provoking conversation. I can't move forward because it's so important to share with my community. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies and situations and issues. Why do y'all think that is, chat? Because people have different fucking beliefs rooted into their belief, to their culture, to how they were raised. You can't expect Muslims to agree with fucking Christians. They have entirely different structures, man. You know what I'm saying? And so for democracy to be productive, it definitely has to change the way the infrastructure of rules and systems are designed to function for a people. You cannot expect vegans to eat burgers with meat. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense. You can't expect Drake fans to agree with K-Dot fans. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. We agree with Christians on Jesus being a prophet, though. Sure, right? Sure. But how many disagreements do you have? You see what I'm saying? Okay. Before did I? Oh wait. Did I? Fucking bitch. Where do we leave off at? Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Wait, where do we leave off? No single rule can be optimal. Okay, yes, man, dude, chat. This was so good. This was so fucking good. It really was. Wow. You know what I mean? In other words, you know what, man? I want to stay on this line a bit longer, chat. I do. I want to stay on this line a bit longer. This is the problem with the fucking gacha space right now. Niggas don't realize that, and I said this is why I said you can't, chat, I'm sorry. I got to go to my Twitter. We got to go to my Twitter. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, fuck it. We'll go to my Twitter. Yeah, we got to go to our Twitter, bro. Hold up. Where is that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here it is. No. Damn, boy. You've been on Twitter a lot lately, nigga. What the fuck? Did I pass it up? There it is. There it is. Do not try to force people to subscribe to your viewpoints. Share them with conviction, share them with passion and sincerity, but do not impose them on the others. We all live vastly different lives and play games for different reasons, different principles, to each their own. Peace, love, and I wanted people to finish with the and happiness. What I was getting at here is literally what they're fucking talking about in this dialogue right here, chat. It must appoint different rules for different society, situation, and issues because, bro, there's a guy out there that enjoys this gacha game that I can't fucking stand how they run their business model because bro doesn't have a girl that loves him, a daughter to raise. He doesn't even have a job. He doesn't have shit. He's somewhere in some third world country that just so happens to have a system for him to play these games. And bro gets to play them for free without spending a penny. And so for him, this is his entertainment. And he gets it for free. And he's poor as fuck. I can't tell that guy whose entire life is Ass Cheek Chronicles to stop playing that one thing that's bringing some joy to it. You know what I'm saying? I can't judge that person because he is viewing this game on a level of value I could never comprehend. I could never comprehend this. Who are we talking about? No one in particular. I'm talking about whoever the fuck this could be pertaining to. Dead ass. Legit. No one in particular. You know? Or the guy who just never leaves their home, has no self-confidence, the fucking target audience of this game. They are someone, this is much more valuable to them than it is to somebody like me who has time commitments and time allocations and things I enjoy doing in many different facets, to the point where I look at this as just a means of collecting a paycheck and connecting with an audience and trying to instill some good wisdom in y'all that you can take with you in your life. Honk is describing me. I know I'm describing a lot of people, but that's precisely why I said you can't impose your fucking views on somebody because your views are purely derivative from the life you live. And the life you live is not the life that everyone else is living. And it's important to understand that shit. All right, man. What the fuck? Are they still spitting bars here, bro? Because like this shit has been crazy. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization development rather than the cause. Okay, we already read that. We already read that too. Okay, in other words, citizens' assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, the publication focuses only on the current Okiman Citizens Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Okay, fair enough. That's why the world is beautiful? True. Discussion. Oh, wait. Before examining the Citizens Assembly operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizen rights and citizen policies of Okima. The elders have once noted that Okima is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights.
Due to the substantial power that the people possess, the qualifications got to be regulated. This last part, to ensure the citizens' rights. On one end of the spectrum, it is important to moderate evil people. On the other end of the spectrum, this is a perfect guise for controlling the people so that they don't actually realize that they are the ones in control. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. This is actually so fucking good. This little shit right here is better than any dialogue we've consumed, bro. It's insane. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the folky. What the fuck is that? What is is that a word? Chad, is that a word? What that boy? I ain't never seen that word before. Yes? Never seen that? Pochi is a word? Plural for focus. Ah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, boys. Plural, you learn something new every day? You learn something new? I'm going to be honest. What the fuck? Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the focus of disputations. Did I say that right? Oh, who cares? Disputations between the leader of the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matters. So it did ultimately end up being a true democracy. And this was a dispute between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. It's important to establish that. And I imagine the Council of Elders, the politicians, more than likely, were the ones trying to fuck the people over. Surprise, surprise. Whilst the social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the holy city of Okima would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Okay. Yeah, man, this was so much better than all the other dialogue. All right, bro. We're getting to some yap, though. Persistent XE, thank you for the subscription. We're getting to a lot of yap here, though. I thought it would be done right there, but they got more fucking yap. Holy shit. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens Assembly. Barring emergencies, Okima Citizens Assembly follows strict protocols when it is called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawn Cloud in the Holy City at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Okay, usually topics are proposed by Council of Elders members before the assembly become official assembly. Okay, you niggas are yapping right here, bro. We do not need to know all of this. This is a lot of fucking yap, bro. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens Assembly without prior council review. All right, details, too many details. Results are tallied using pottery shards, okay, to keep things even. Well-bearing Titan runes with, okay. It was just a little bit too much there at the end, boys. I'm gonna be honest. God damn, they still going? Holy. Nah, bro, I understood enough. I understood enough, bro. We gonna have to put the rest together. I'm gonna have to hit it. You know what? I was gonna hit another 30, but we got to get through this, boys. We got to get through this. Shut up, bitch. All right. Here we go. This looks important.
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself.
Okay.
I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Mister, I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like...
Stroke the shaft.
As long as you can successfully complete this trial,
that's what I want you to do.
The flame chase journey will be smooth sailing?
I want you to stroke the shaft.
That sounds a little strange.
Chat, why y'all tripping, bro? Why y'all acting crazy? You know what I'm saying? It's regular.
Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive.
By the way, this dialogue is completely fucking meaningless. Well, I'm not gonna say it's meaningless. It's not. This dialogue is purely for you to fall in love with Castris and be like, oh my god, she's so sweet, she cares about me. It's fucking meaningless.
Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier.
It's wife building, correct? Exactly.
In any case, may everything go your way.
And you know the problem with this is that these Chrysos heirs are godly beings. They shouldn't be having these personalities. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. They just shouldn't. The realms of which they live their lives should not encompass the fucking personality we see before us. It just doesn't make sense. But like I told y'all, gacha games are trying to sell you these characters as a means for you to have this fantasy with them. And so because of that, they give these fucking retarded ass personalities that make no sense with a being of their potency and power. It's so cringe. Parasocial bait. That's all it is.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that
40,000 years old and sitting here talking like a fucking 17-year-old girl, bro. Oh my god, I want to go get some ice cream. Oh, I really love strawberries. Oh, I hope you're gonna be okay.
time.
Fuck me,
I could
bro.
never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you.
That's what I like about Aglaya, though. Like, just like regular ass talking.
May Catherly bless you.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Yeah, no, Aglaya acts like she carries herself the way a Chrysos hair should carry themselves.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Catherly light.
Okay, who cares? Let's get to it. Let's get on with it. Let's get on to it.
Closing, as there isn't much.
Let's get on with it.
The overnight Orynyx. It shall now be returned.
Thank you for the $2, Vince, the creator. Cast with Snow Bunny Mind Control.
Two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Damn, man. Bro's name is Trash Tone. That's insane. Yo, thank you for the 50, man. Choosing who to give you the reward is parasocial.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood.
Oh my fucking guys, this bitch saying mem in the back.
Gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words, man. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. This didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky.
Oh, he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times.
We gotta skip
Rounds
ahead,
away.
boys.
I would like to have a chat with you, Ablaya.
Okay.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap. Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too.
She's fucking talking full blown bro. What?
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Oh my god, does that mean this bitch is never doing this mim shit again? Oh, please tell me she's never doing the mim again.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother.
She's referring to March 7th. Surely.
Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their
Broken. You. It's Skyfather.
Mother's calling for him, boys. The Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging. Oh yeah, who cares? Skyfather has chosen you. Okay. Titan's murmurs. Mazet's voice. Okay, who cares? Mother is no longer responding. Something important. Important matter.
Aren't you tired?
Yeah, we're not sitting here
Throughout
wasting
the long
time
years, you have
waiting for this
always been
bitch to
protecting
fully
the fleet
pronunciate
of
that shit.
Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
We're not even 1 hour in. Yeah, I'm about to start locking in on the skipping on the fucking fluff.
Everything will be fine.
Not talking about shit.
Lacking something.
You lack a future, chat. They took dead ass 5 minutes to say you lack a future.
Future?
Dissipated already. Stabilize your form. Your lifeless castaway. A collection of walking memories.
He's a collection of walking memories. You lack a future. March 7th, good old little hint there.
Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the loss of time will collapse.
Boys, I'm gonna be real, man. This is so fucking ass, man. No hate. This shit is just ass. It's so like, bro. Dead ass, bro. This is PS1 presentation, chat. Like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be important, man. Bro, I'm skipping through this shit because it's so ass. God damn. All you're doing is shaking the fucking screen and showing off this light in the sky the entire... Holy... God damn, man.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Oh my fucking god, man. Ah, there it is, bro. There it actually is, boys. The white screen with the black text, bro. We sat there and watched a shaking fucking screen with a white in the sky. Bitch taking 8 full moons to pronunciate her words, saying a whole bunch of nothing into a white screen with black text. This is the, you're right. What a hell of a fucking word. You are so right. This is the true trial of time. Man, that is so accurate. I'm floored, bro. Chat, I'm floored. That's a 9.37 out of 10, by the way. Boy, what a choice of words that is. Load screen into black screen. I've seen this story. Oh man, dude. Oh, at least we got a little something there, eh? I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oronux has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius, however. Xiao Ji's a horrible writer. I mean, to be fair, if Xiao Ji wrote that tidbit where we read and spent 30 minutes on, that he ain't too bad. To be fair, this is all presentation with some bad writing as well. It's not just the writing. Remember, guys, it's more of a presentation problem. Okay, they just try to catch you up in a ridiculous way that Hoyoverse likes to do, bro. We don't have to listen to this conversation at fucking all, bro. Dead ass. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Chief. Y'all aren't wasting my time, bro. Nope. Nope. Like, chat, just imagine you sitting here actually listening to this.
Hey. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
I'm good. And you know what? Maybe I'm actually wrong. And there's something there. I'm good, bro.
Worried, so I told them everything.
If there's something there, chat, y'all can just fill me in. Dead ass. He actually tells you how you die. How I died? I died? Well, then why am I still alive then? You died in the hands of Dan Hung?
Mister, I'm right here.
You died? Well, why am I still alive? Can y'all explain that to me real quick? I'm not rewinding. Fuck that. You died from Nicodor? Died of boredom? Fully gaze? You're made of memories right now? Fully saved you. You are literal memories right now. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, Chad. You know what? It seems I missed something fucking important, bro. Let's go ahead and go back to this stupid ass piss poor presentation of important dialogue of Dan Hung staring into my fucking eyes just to get some important dialogue. This dog shit ass fucking story presentation. Now I got to go back and listen to this dog shit just to get a good piece of information, bro. All right, let's do it. Like, bro, this is an unbelievable amount of yap. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oronux has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod Amphorius. However, so I'm a demigod.
Mims told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things. Okay. All right. For you to be able to say that even now, there's something that I've never told you. We landed on Euphoria's. Our car was pierced by the lance. Do you remember it? Yep, I do. This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we're in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. Okay. Actually, my account of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Okay. You were severely injured back then with severe wounds, still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Okay. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. For a while, I also thought that Celeron was your life support system, but it seems like the hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us. Finding your stolen future and cheating death, considering Maide's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Euphoria's that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. I heard you talking to Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Cass is also very...
Boys. Why don't we just read the fucking book at this point? You know? Just a dead ass. Just send us the book. Just send us the book. Straight up. You know?
Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. There's...
I got through that pretty quick.
Around.
You feel you have seen this scene before? You want to turn your head? Oh, okay, hold up. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. A chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to show. So Casper is behind us. In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Okay, now how long? Here's my question, chat. How long are we going to stay on this beautiful piece of artwork? Definitely good piece of artwork. I will admit it looks fucking great. How long are we going to stay here, though? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Subtle fragrance. Wait, what? You realize you're still alive? No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came. I came. No, I'm just kidding. And replacing it is the touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. It's a good description there for a book. Could have just showed it though, chat. You know what I'm saying? Could have just showed it. You dig what I'm saying, chat?
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of...
Not gonna lie, I'd suck on her teeth. Hey, brother. Hey, I ain't mad at you, player.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Bro, this is in 1.25 speed.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Yeah, bro was hella based.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope it's really left your body. As a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to. My apologies. Not as of yet. Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Bro, look at these facial expressions, man. Dead ass. She is delivering the lines fine, bro. The fucking presentation just isn't there.
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
God damn, that shit is dog water.
I have never touched the living in this way
They're supposed to be improving the story though, boys.
before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
There's no way they use the same fucking PNG, bro. Is that the same PNG? Oh wait, they changed it a little bit. Her mouth is just a little bit open. It's not exactly the same. Oh my god. It's like it's 2% different. They changed the mouth.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace.
It's not
and
the
cannot
same
find a way to
photo.
escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the
She had dead expressions because she represent death or something? No. Okay, let's not try to fucking reach like Luffy's Gomu Gomu no Jet Pistolo for why these lazy sack of shits are giving her a deadpan expression. All right? Gomu Gomu no reach! Let's not reach for excuses over here, bro. All right? There's one reason why the fucking expressions is more stiff than a white man's hips. All right? There's one reason. Fucking laziness. All right?
fingers of Thanatos.
You ever seen a white man dance on the dance floor, boys? Stiff ass hips, bro. All right? This is how they be. Right here, bro. Hold on. We got a full screen this one, bro. How white men be right here, bro. Stiff ass hips. The stiff ass hips, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Them hips be stiff. Hella stiff. All right? Oh, shit.
Sweep
Ain't got no extension.
everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
I feel called out. Hey, it's all right, man. We all got our strengths. You know what I'm saying?
It was me. I was a little too hasty.
You lucky I didn't show y'all how to move them hips.
Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius, Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're described as reading can help one to focus and relax.
Bro, that conversation was fucking pointless, chat.
Partner,
Damn near 95%
said you definitely
pointless.
wake up. How do you feel? At least you look no different from the
Expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart is that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in.
Mighty has been in Akuma for such a long time, but this wouldn't be as clueless.
Ah, there have been no results. Trace. We can still see a glimmer of hope. Death. It would be her. I'll try and get everyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death. It would be her.
Okay.
I'll try and get her to return to Akuma. But do be prepared.
Play on 2x speed, gotcha smack. The thing is, I enjoy listening to Aglaya's VA, and that's why I haven't played on 2x
For a
speed.
less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape. Only awaits. We too require you to bear the divine position.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
The air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Past millennium might be reduced.
Okay. All right. So she has her doubts about Anax's finance and trust, bro. That bro is hella based.
I'm back here again.
Okay, this is the first time I'm actually seeing this guy.
Remember this dream. This realm.
I'm speeding up as fast as I can. Yeah, I know, but it feels so slow. I know, man.
Covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Banger ass artwork, by the way. Banger as fuck. But boys, let's be honest. If I wanted to myself, by myself, I am not a multi-billion-dollar company. I could hire 10 artists to make 10 different pictures of Anaxis fucking today with this exact same drip by myself. This is why I never hold things back for this company in terms of critical observation. They're just lazy as fuck.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere. Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Banger PNG indeed.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question. And how do I find them? Which titan reigns over this land?
Okay.
And of
Thanatos. The Nether Realm.
The realm? Are you heading downstream toward the Nether Realm?
This part's actually pretty interesting.
Nothing but an illusion. You, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
Yeah, his VA is fucking fire.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
What the fuck was that transition, bro? Chat. What the fuck?
Such urgency.
Nah, bro.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Chat, this transition looks like Gacha Smack edits on his YouTube channel, bro. Watch this shit.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal
That's so
realm.
bad, man. That's so bad, dude. I'm gonna be honest, chat. What the fuck? God bless, dude.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Okay, so is it Cersei's? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't this the is this the god of reason? Yes. Okay. All right. Bet. Bro, she's floating in the air. I shit you not. The way she's floating in the air reminds me of when I fight. Fuck. Who's the god of thunder in Final Fantasy, guys? Help me out. His name is on my tongue, bro. What's his fucking name? The god of thunder? Ramu. It reminds me when I fight Ramu in Final Fantasy 9. She's fucking like going up and down like the PS version of Ramu, bro. You know what I'm saying?
in my estimation.
I thought we quit HSR while we watching their slop. Read the top of the chat. I know reading is a it's a struggle for you, right? Because you're a Zoomer who never reads anything. But just read the top of the chat and it'll make sense.
At best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Chat, that fucking floating up and down is so funny.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Hey, Isadonis, thank you for the tier 1 4 months.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me...
To be fair, the floating is subtle. It's not a matter of like subtle or anything. It's just like it all comes down to presentation quality. This shit rivals PS1 presentation.
Ask you one
That's not a fucking compliment.
more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Based.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Oh, Finan is his student? I didn't know that.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
PS1 devs were trying hard to do the best what they got. Hoyo's doing the least amount of effort, so it looks like PS1.
And express
Exactly, that's my problem.
regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Langton above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Okay.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
What did little bro say? Imagine boycotting a game then watching their slot reviews. Truly our drama farm king. I told you I know. Yuki, I know. I told you. I told you they would come in here, bro. You know what that means? If they're coming in that consistently, you know what that means? That means Reddit caught wind of this. That's what that means, boys. That means the Reddit losers have caught wind of Gacha Smack stream. And they don't know how to read the top of the comment pinned at the top, but they know how to read a whole entire thread on somebody.
Tend you my utmost respect, revere, tight.
Pokies chat, that's another possibility.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
He stands to protect all the rights of the upright citizens, and he's coming on behalf of the council. Based off what we read, that's like the council's like the politicians of Enforius. Somehow I call bullshit on that.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. I can sever that shit if you want, just to protect your fundamental rights. Holy fucking based.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Just let her listen to my words. Bro, and Nox was hella based right there. Give a fuck about that bitch listening. That's pretty much what he said.
Interpret this as you having a countermeasure.
Bro is the fucking Dr. Ratio of
I
Anforius.
need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly.
You know what's funny about this stream though, chat? It's the fact that we are consuming the HSR story without giving the HSR devs the playtime for them to show to their investors. It's actually a fucking L on their behalf. It's so funny because they want that playtime submission to their investors so bad, but we're just watching it for free on YouTube.
Have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness.
And you can skip. Yeah, exactly.
On your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Every time before I ascend Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. It's with me.
Eyes. Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Wait, what? Dying implies an ongoing process and action, whereas death signifies... Bro, did they really just explain the fucking difference between dying and dead? Oh my God, bro. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a
Guys, we really needed to understand that difference.
grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
Like, this is what this is the level of waffling that's so fucking unnecessary, bro. Chat. Wow, bro. I'm floored.
The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing.
Born of
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
mortal
The next line was definitely significant. Still, you did not have to explain dying and death.
ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained.
Okay.
While scholars
and priests confirmed it. Okay.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Fair
Could
analysis.
you elaborate on your statement?
There's nothing to fucking elaborate on. Gods are condescending, arrogant fucking sack of shits.
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
Still chooses to remain silent.
Crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If impossible.
One hour in, and we have a cutscene. Better savor it, boys. It'll be another fucking 3 hours before we get the next one. Will it surpass 10 seconds?
Please, Professor.
That was a solid 13, boys.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the modern.
Smack, please replay the cutscene. I need it. Do you really need it? Like dead ass, like straight up, like you're trying to do a content or something? Nah, just kidding.
Royal
Okay.
Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine.
Once a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. Yep. Wait, so is he? Oh, okay, I get it, because he's the reason Titan is fucking core flame.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
So I imagine nobody can see Cersei's except Anaxis.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Yeah, she's in his head. Yeah, kind of
Now
picked
that
up
I
on
look
that.
around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
I will say I don't think any Titans should look so NPC-ish.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear
They
you
all been
perfectly well from
NPC?
here.
Yeah.
Looks like my...
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the black
Oh my God. Hey boys, I'm gonna be honest. We're not listening to an NPC.
tide.
Nope. I'm good, Chief.
Who could deal with you from
First, skip.
Only natural.
yourself?
NPC equals doesn't matter. Exactly.
Anaxa?
Nope. This is yap. This is all yap. Yep. Fuck that. Fuck
No
that.
surprise.
If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
They couldn't skip, so we should be fair to them and not skip. Yeah. Hell fucking no, bro.
Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit.
Chad, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank y'all for keeping me company during this shit.
To symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
Curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
I will say, an hour and 12 minutes in, man. Once again, bro, 0.1 out of 10 presentation. Not a fucking ounce of improvement. Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. Not a singular ounce of fucking improvement to this storytelling, bro. It is so crazy, bro. Dead ass. Chat, we have, okay? Chat, we have a little less than 7 more hours of this shit, unless I start skipping. This is that dog shit ass camera presentation I was telling y'all about.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Then.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person. Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. Then don't mind if I do. Member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy,
I skipped some important shit.
Hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
All right, let's see it. Maybe I did.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Okay.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Okay. Where the fuck is it?
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Not even showing the doll. They're just talking about this shit without it. They're so fucking lazy they can't even show it.
Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Chat, I want to be clear here. Listen to this, bro. I want to be clear here, bro. Dead ass. Look at this fucking garbage. I don't mind telling you more about it. No, your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right? This is a present that my sister gave to me. They're not showing it at all. It's a doll that was made to look. They didn't even put a PNG up to show what the fuck it is.
To me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
It is everywhere.
Once again, a book fucking read. Just put on the screen with the most dog shit presentation possible.
I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Which is why bro doesn't fucking trust in the gods. Yeah, somebody who used to have faith, but then he realized the faith just didn't, amount to anything. And so bro said, yeah, fuck them, man. I don't trust them anymore.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Movement and transformation of matter all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
This should be frame by frame, multiple artwork depictions occurring right now of these two occurring. Not one fucking still picture, man.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
If they're not going to show it in a visual adaptation or like, you know, some form of using the graphics in game to show it off, the least you can do is show off artwork still frame depictions multiple times.
Equivalent exchange.
Well, that's not the least you can do. Obviously, this is the fucking least they can do.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Okay.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
Boys, I don't think you understand, dog. This is literal fucking... I can't believe people try to give this story a high rating, man. What the hell, bro?
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I am floored.
Now, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
DPS Hunters, thank you for the $2. More effort was put into C-Spot Run better too.
Your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, bro. What's funny though, like, is what I'm seeing here is like, bro fucking an astrologist? Because he's sitting here looking at astronomy and like based off what I'm looking at here, man. You know? And he also, to pair up with that, he defies the gods in terms of faith. It would make a lot of sense if bro is alchemist. Kind of the same thing though, you know? Anaxa didn't believe in heliocentrism. GG. It's alchemy or some shit.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Using alchemy to create that. They're talking about it as if it's tied to divine beings. Nah, it's chemistry for real, for real. Okay, but guys, y'all got to understand. Maybe that's the case, but this shit they're looking at right here in the sky is literally astrology, bro. This fucking artwork right here and what it's showing, brother man, that is astrology.
But my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Manga's got more panels? Wait, there's a manga? What the fuck?
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Full Metal Astrologist.
If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
Oh my God. They are not going full blood. Now I see why y'all are talking about fucking Full Metal Alchemist. What the fuck, bro? Are they just straight up copying Full Metal Alchemist right now? Did I really miss that in that fucking astrology talk? The minute equivalent exchange comes on the screen, boys, I'm gonna be honest. We're just straight up. I mean, that's Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Astrology, bro. He sacrificed his eye to see his sister through equivalent exchange. Nah, now I gotta go back, boys. Fuck me, bro. Hold on, man. Jesus. Fuck me, bro. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. I gotta make sure they did just 1-to-1 Full Metal Alchemist, bro. This is insane. What the hell? Okay, boys, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Hold up.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once. To
his beloved?
a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven.
Why is he saying his beloved and then saying my sister, she's not in the mortal realm even to this day? Why is beloved and sister? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, calling your sister beloved is fucking weird. Am I crazy? That is not something you like refer to as your sister, bro. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
That is crazy. You know what's funny though? Guys, hey, fellas. It's not weird if you're from Alabama. Sweet Okima, Alabama. What I was gonna say though is like back in them Greek days, incest was it was definitely normal. Y'all know it was normal, bro. You know what I'm saying? They was fucking sisters and shit, definitely. Boys, hey, they was out there slapping the sister cheeks.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Is Anaxa giving his own sister back shots?
Equivalent by merely sacrificing one eye.
Snatch the deceased from the Death Titan grip by merely sacrificing one's eye. So he's trying to bring his sisters back from the Death Titan's grip by sacrificing an eye. Okay. $5. Please just wait 4 more hours until the quest. It gets good, I promise. And last 2 hours are good, trust. Yeah, bro, just fucking donate 2 weeks of your time, bro. It gets good, I promise.
Equivalent exchange.
Thank you for the $5,
All I
Matthew.
received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
How the fuck is your one eye in exchange for somebody's whole ass life, though? That is, yeah. Benjamin, I think the same thing. That's not equivalent exchange. What the fuck is he waffling about? It's a life for a life. That's not how it works. That's why he didn't get his sister back. Like, bro, what?
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot...
Hold on. Maybe I misunderstood something. Hold up.
I'm merely sacrificing one eye.
He said it was naive to think that he could snatch her. Okay, so he's acknowledging that it was naive. I don't even know why the fuck he would believe that in the first place. But okay.
Exchange.
All I received for that price? Yeah, no, we're not even misinterpreting it. You know what I'm saying? Can you lock the fuck in? Brother, you're going to put all caps telling me to lock the fuck in on this convoluted dog shit ass story? Bitch, I am locked in. The fucking story is ass, my guy.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
This nigga ain't making no sense. He said he sacrificed an eye and thought he should get a whole ass life back from the dead. That's insane.
Nothing more.
Let it go.
Yeah, tell the story to lock in.
Best students, I cannot and never harm yourself. Life.
Bro's giving him a fucking scolding for donating his eye.
I have no other desires. Life.
Now then.
They put this old cool ass art on the screen, convincing the retards who don't know how to read that they're saying shit that makes sense. In reality, none of this shit made sense, chat. A waste of all of our fucking time, bro. I'm gonna be real bad. I might have to just end this shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to proceed further after that one, boys. I don't know if it's worth fucking reading further after this one, dog.
What topic would you like to study? Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. It's become clearer than ever. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours. To your plan.
There was no fucking secret. Goofy ass shit.
In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to...
Oh, so they left some shit. They gave you a goofy ass fucking tale that wasn't the real story and expected you to be able to figure it out. Oh my God, bro.
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
You gotta pull through. Don't give the retards any reason to talk. Yeah,
for me to step into.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Is now admitting a lack of wisdom. Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity.
Why keep repeating the angles? You know why.
Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all. True.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
So, whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So
carefully. The one. How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
What a wonderful turn of events, Weaver.
Self with blasphemers.
Genuinely falling asleep here? I know, man.
Being a scholar.
At least we get to skip this kind of shit. Demigod Council. They not listening to no NPCs.
Hold a
stand.
I am but a feeble scholar.
No need for you to listen.
Hey, if y'all want to give me a TLDR, go for it. Nope, not doing it.
Geniuses.
This is the main bitch.
Back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent...
This is the main bitch? Oh my fucking God, bro. Chat, I might have to go get an energy drink from the fridge.
Orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor
Yapping
and lead
about,
the
bro.
masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
How's the punishment going so far? Yeah, bro. It's pretty rough.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members
Oh
of
my
the Council
God.
of Elders.
Chat, we've discovered 1.5 speed.
Test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread.
You worry too much.
Bro, the 1.5 speed is fucking peak.
She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Chat, you think about that too. 1.5 speed, that means we can get through this 1.5 times faster.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it a bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
So bro's negotiating with the council.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this
That's still 6 hours on? No, it's not.
battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need.
Way less than 6
As long
hours.
as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges it.
Right now, we're 1 hour and a half in, right? So that's 6 hours and 20 minutes left. And then on 1.5, that's a lot faster. That's literally 6 hours and 20 minutes divided by 1.5.
Its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
All right.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Who's the first most experienced Chrysos heir? Tribby? Is it Tribby? Okay, it is Trip.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have had this in 1.5 the whole time.
Yet your previous
I'm gonna go grab me some food snacks, but I can hear it in my headphones.
It's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However,
That bitch
it's
got
quite
trust
evident-
issues. I heard that shit. She really don't trust Aglaya, bro. God damn, Aglaya in this bitch's head rent free. Holy shit. Aglaya in her head like M-Tash and Tectone's head, bro.
that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace
To be fair, both them niggas in each other's head, bro.
in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heir and Gaia are only growing in magnitude. Okay. Okay.
Will be destroyed completely. The city will be burnt to ashes and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness.
I go light them fruit snacks, woke my ass up.
And that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal.
Just to catch all up, chat, they're just fucking negotiating. It seems that Anaxis is honestly pulling a fast one over on the council. That's what I'm extrapolating from all of this. They're doing a bunch of fucking yapping just to like negotiate that Anaxis can be trusted from this bitch, and they're trying to collude against Aglaya. But honestly, I think Anaxis is playing this bitch for a fool.
To them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
When will the angle change? Okay, we've already assessed this. Their story presentation is a 0.1 out of 10.
You now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Shit is ass. Wait. Hold up. That was a good. Hold up. How will you guarantee this bitch is got insecurities, bro? She got trust issues. Oh. Indomitable citizens with the opportunity to present itself, just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable. Bro ain't say nothing to prove that shit.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Bro said absolutely nothing to ensure that he can be trusted.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud,
I just realized that old bitch is the same old bitch that got into it with Aglaya in 3.0.
it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
You know what I don't like about this, chat? The Hoyo way won't allow this story to be interesting. There is no world where Anaxis is actually going to betray the Aglaya. There's no world. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to fucking happen. That ain't going straight up. Right? It would be so much better of a story if Anaxis straight up fucking just was a evil guy opposing Aglaya and all these other people. Come on, bro. You know damn well these absolute fucking pussies will never commit to that. We know exactly how this is going to pan out, man. I guess some big plot, but it's so obvious. It's just like, dog. Because everybody at the end of the day has to sell off into the fucking sunset and get in a huddle around the fire and sing Kumbaya, brother. That's always going to be the Hoyo way.
No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next citizen.
He's loyal to no one but himself. Yeah, that's a load of horse shit. Okay, because we know, and I ain't even finished this shit, that he's going to be in good graces with the Glaya and them at the end of the day.
Assembly. That young lady who is synonymous with death.
And he gonna fuck over the council.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
Why does the production quality look so ass?
Full view of the masses today. She could
Good
also
question,
dismiss
man.
the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
So far, the best dialogue was that one bit of dialogue on that paper that bro said was not worth reading.
Is this the outcome
that shit was fire?
Wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Holy fucking yeah, man.
Shouldn't you be going after more? After
You'll I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. Every
Once again, me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
This dude is goated. This nigga say you can just skip all this pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with the world-bearing Titan.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally.
Change the background music. That shit has been dog water, I admit.
Trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
What up, Luzia? Welcome to the chat, man.
Very true.
How we looking on? How y'all holding up on Twitch, man?
Individual has gone to great
How y'all
lengths
boys
to
over
get
here
close
holding
to
up on Twitch? What we looking like?
He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Wait, why the fuck does my Twitch say I'm on a paid sponsor? You lying sack of shits. I wish I was on a paid sponsor. We got 587 of y'all over here. Hold on, bro. Hell nah, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way, chat. Where is this shit? Stream manager. Edit stream. Bitch, I wish to God I was sponsored. Holy, uncheck this shit. Get out my goddamn. How dare. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my God, bro. Do we got drops activated, bro? Hold up, bro. Shit. Oh my God, bro. They got my ass, chat. Get hell, man. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's get back to it. All right. Clock it back in. Who thumbed this down? Why would you thumb this video down? I guess he was that pissed after watching this story that he took it out on CG Inferno. CG Inferno didn't do nothing, bro. You so mad at this dog water story. You fucking collateral damage CG Inferno, bro. That's insane. Here, before Gacha Smack reacts to this, Gacha Smack sent you here. Come on, guys. What are we doing, man? Why y'all out here snitching, bro? All right. Why y'all out here snitching? All right, let's do it.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this
I fucks with Lygus. Bro goes hard.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali
Why
once
is
answered
Hollow
their
from
followers'
Bleach on
questions in the peak of the
HSR?
holy mountain. With the god.
You should sing me a
Lygus got them stiff ass hips too.
Take this Iannis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit,
I know very
Okay, so we're just
goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. Especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Why is Lygus so fucking based? Why is he so cool? Bro is on Anox's side, big time. This guy's pretty cool, man. He the only good thing in his whole story for me? He's cool, man. I like him. I do.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well,
he could be Kefali himself. To be honest with you, it's in my head. Don't spoil me at all, but that actually has crossed my mind. I just hadn't said it out loud.
Temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something.
You feel like you've been lied to by the devs? You have. They've put forth no fucking efforts to improve this story.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Don't care about what they're talking about, bro.
Tell me.
Dissipate.
Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that. Get to see souls when we're close to dying.
Bro, I cannot fucking believe so much dialogue is presented in the exact same fashion, bro. Like, god damn, bro. This shit is insane to me.
Favorite spear with you on this trip, Naya?
It's unfortunate.
Hold on, is she talking to that one dude that we fought? Isn't that the God of War dude?
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be?
Yeah, that's his ass, ain't it?
Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Ah, well, there we go. There's the first answer there. So this Cersei's doesn't have the memories of the full Cersei's, which means she herself is a fragmented version of the full Cersei's, of the full Reason Titan. I just picked that up.
I just saw him. Nias, a warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No.
Wrong, but close? Okay.
I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit. You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kals ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Dude, 1.5x speed is goated.
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Okay.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
That's a good VA.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes, it's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought.
Chat, deadass, there is no fucking excuse that if you're not going to add a skip button, you fucking pieces of shit could at least add in a times 1.5x speed option. Chat, do y'all know that shit exists in Black Beacon? In Black Beacon, you have a times 2 speed option of the dialogue.
And they aren't hallucinations, but The souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
That would make sense. Okay, let's. I'm willing to try the 2x speed. Let's see if it's too fast. 1.75 actually.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Why do I feel like it doesn't even change? It's just the same damn speed.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Like, it just doesn't even change. All right, bet.
Fine.
Hey, fuck it, boys. We didn't level it up again to 1.75, boys.
This is indeed as I thought. Then this will be very amusing.
Oh my god, this is great. Only in my ear. Let's get another listen to that, boys.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as...
Bitch, you are floating in the air. What the fuck are you waffling about?
One aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso? What the hell is she from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Calypso, she's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes, does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Chad, we about to finish this story in no time at 1.75, bro.
I can do this myself.
Oh, the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
I can't believe I have been digesting HSR story at 1.0 speed this entire time, chat. Chat, for 2 years, we have been doing this shit at regular speed. That's fucking insane, bro.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, and all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can...
Niggas hit us with the same artwork, bro.
Hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Ias and Miss Calypso, are you here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Okay. Oh, girl over here on the left. That's the, I feel like that's the fucking, that's the girl. That's the pink-haired girl, I feel like. That is close with Finon? Or am I crazy? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me, why are you making this trip?
That's Castris? Oh, why is her hair short? Her hair's not short, right? Her hair's shorter right there, or am I fucking nuts?
Alone, Helixia.
my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
That's not Castris? Okay. I think I guessed it right the first time.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
You are born only to take over the Death Titan's divinity. Wait, both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else, and you're born only to take over the Death Titan's divinity? Wait, maybe that is fucking Castris then. But wait. Why would, what the fuck is, I thought he was his own Titan. Why would he take over Death Titan's divinity? The fucking Spartan guy.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
What exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
I need to go back to the beginning of this conversation just real quick. I wasn't locked in at the very beginning. Real quick.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
By the way, and finally they gave us some fucking more artwork like in quick succession.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world they're in burden.
They could have done more than this though, once again.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me, why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
I tell you, YouTube, boys, I'm telling you, watching this shit through YouTube is the meta, bro.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
So she has a sister.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
And she's got elven ears. See, you guys put fucking Castris in my head, so now I'm sitting here looking at those elven ears and
Such
shit.
a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange.
Okay.
It must now be solidified into a theorem.
Okay.
And reclaim my body. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving. Has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about?
Holy, new character approach.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Bro, she looks ass.
Events of the past, huh?
Brother man, brother man.
I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky.
She's cute, sure. I would hope so. In a gacha game, they're all supposed to be cute.
Ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. They're a strict and draconian god, nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with
Chat, there's no way this is important, man.
The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Gray would meet with something like that. Very, huh? Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of Black Tide will pose no threat to you into the chief position
Holy
of the Splendid
glaze.
Courtyard.
Fuck it, I will say this though. In my experience in HSR, Dan Hung is fucking Welt's replacement, and so bro's always like very astute
and pays attention to everything. That's why I fucking feel bad skipping it. Wait, seeing how Aglaia sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. You said bro was clicking every option? Bro was trying to make sure you got the whole story experience. 200 stellar jades right there? Hold up, bro. What the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna cap, nigga. That ain't very Hoyo-like. Yeah, I guess for 8 hours of yap, they better give something. Boys, I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 22 minutes. Oh my fucking God. That is the longest 3-hour stream I've ever done in my goddamn career, bro. Holy shit. That's insane. I think we've only had one 13-second cutscene this entire time.
This is way more trouble than I could have had. Give me a hand.
Or maybe...
Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. It's an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as little short setting, one after the other. For scholar, were to place
I feel like this part is just fucking just ass, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Research after the the assistant. Could there, other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and
this place looks cool.
outlines here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal
Only
value to
this?
what we
Well,
saw.
the you know,
We've had more than
more
our fair share of
ass.
various episodes over the years, instead of the original. Was no things like that.
So there's somewhere
First thing
with
he ever did was
Anaxa's
preach his
lore?
own work to everyone. Created by gods are indubitably perfect, but on in the end was more of a debate than an Earth journey. Moving it, being in the world has really, so it amounted to nothing against those gods.
Bro, what
Wow,
the
stand
fuck
above
could
what
they
you can do.
possibly, chat deadass, what could they possibly be fucking talking about, bro?
Despite being
Oh my God.
in between the corners, a nominal administrator, while experiments, I destroyed it all. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using the only.
I feel like this is like just straight up a comedy, bro. This shit can't be real life. Like, it's just like, you just yap, 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 and then a little running, and then yap, 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 and then a little running.
People working.
Oh, thank God for YouTube, bro. We're just skipping this shit, bro. We're just skipping the fuck out of it, chat. We finally got a skip button, bro. Dead ass. This is the part where you're just like, nah, I'm good.
To the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame as a surprise. Detailing.
I won't deny it. There's probably some important stuff in this dialogue, but it ain't worth sticking around for.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this
world. Same piece of art again, chat.
So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also...
I'm gonna go grab a water.
Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized...
I didn't need to pause. I can still hear it in my headphones.
Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Damn, bro, really do be going against the gods.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
I feel like this is definitely drawing some parallels to the Orb anime too, for sure. In the same fashion, the astrologists and the people of the church were driving themselves insane, trying to fucking understand how the world functions, how Earth, or how the galaxy exists. They were trying so fucking hard to like just grasp everything to the point of insanity.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Boys, y'all are welcome for fucking using my stream to catch Supreme Z's tonight.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians, when the raging waves threatened to swallow them.
Oh, look, another picture. About time.
They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay.
That boy, that fucking moon is close as shit.
Chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? One, there's an end.
I honestly don't know how I'm only at 2 hours and 38 minutes, bro.
Hell then.
The sound of it.
Professor, I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
So she's trying to save the main protagonist's life?
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I have been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. Equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What
Boys, I have lost my train of thought and I have lost my attention span 37 times so far, I'll be honest.
truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Why not just 2X? Well, to be honest, it's like...
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this
I
girl.
think they're speaking at a pretty good pace.
Do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living can...
I'm gonna be real though, chat. Deadass, this shit is worse than 3.0. It is. It's actually worse.
Not step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes.
I can't believe I'm dead ass. There were people on the internet saying this shit was good. Bro, this is what I mean. Like, some opinions ain't worth a pot to piss in, bro.
Mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because...
The story is good. The storytelling, no. 3.0 story was pretty solid. The story ain't even good. This shit is ass, brother. Not even the story is good in 3.2. The story and the storytelling is ass.
You've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
You would say it's bad no matter what it is since you quit the game and now you're farming hate on it. There it is, boys. There it is. There's one person. Yep. Hate watching the stream. A fucking moron who has convinced themselves this shit is good. That is wild to me, bro. Holy shit.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this?
How could you possibly convince yourself this is good, bro? Like, it's just, what the fuck? Can you, okay, Max, deadass, explain how it's good. Give me 2 reasons how this shit is good. Give me 2 reasons. Let's hear it. That's what I thought, boys. That's what I thought.
This supreme being standing before us, tell us everything.
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead, neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple, just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danheng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous
Smack,
ally.
you skipped over the part where he theorized that the current Titans are the demigods of the past. Anyways.
Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex.
It's funny, like, listen, brother, you gotta understand, you're saying I skipped over that part. Yeah, I skipped over it because it took 500 fucking lines for that one part.
Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods, become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christ Osiers only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
What is that supposed to mean? Is this...
It has indeed
been ready or... Even see...
happened.
Be confident about... I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it...
Have we hit the 3-hour mark? Oh my, we still haven't hit the 3-hour mark?
I need you to step up, Finan.
How have we not hit the 3-hour mark,
Yes,
bro?
This is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than
I'm in 1.75
1.75
speed.
Is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Adlaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I think I've done HSR a disservice by reacting to the stream. I already did because I'm not giving them the playtime, but I think everybody watching this, minus the few retards, can see how fucking horrible this is, bro.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Erechrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Erechrysia will exist once more.
Should have asked for 15K likes. Never had 15K likes in my life, so I guess I should have.
It's clear from
Nice
the start
cut,
that these heroes
Smack.
do not get along
Appreciate
well
you,
in their
man.
group. All the more proof that Aglaia isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Erechrysia.
My eyelids are going through a workout. Hey, bro, so are mines, man. So are fucking mines.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Don't
Tell
worry,
me, dear
Aglaia.
citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an
Once
era where
again,
all
chat,
beings live forever.
I'm just happy to have about 1,800 of you guys in here watching with me, man. At least I'm not fucking enduring this shit on my own.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide
I
still
am
exists,
absolutely
how can we go
suffering though,
back to
chat.
the
I'm
old
gonna be
days?
honest. I've lost all
what I
fucking
previously said?
vigor
Kefali's core flame is guarded by the
listening
secret
to
power of
this
the Council
yap
of
fest,
Elders.
bro. I've
Plus,
lost all
Medusa's
vigor.
water current will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
So like, bro's making this speech to convince the people that oh girl's out of pocket, and like this is how they're presenting it, chat. These dog shit ass angles are how they're presenting this part, which is actually a very important part right now. God damn, bro.
From the flame chase journey.
He's one of the citizens. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Medusa's water current will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you...
It's like they're in a court, basically. They're basically in court right now, and these guys are like fucking lawyers trying to convince the courtroom, bro.
ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
We came here to watch you suffer. Why should we suffer alongside you? Nigga, what? Bitch, that is the same exact meaning. What do you want? What? How did you get through life with that fucking intelligence, man? Yo, hey, Takato, man, thank you for the $5. Free Ruan May won't convince me to play the game while watching this with you. Nigga is in here watching me thinking he ain't taking the same L.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Genshin's better than this? Comparing diarrhea to
With the balance
vomit.
shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue of the discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Okay. Bro was impartial as fuck. Holy Nene, thank you for the 5 gifted so much. I really could use that.
Dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Boys, we finally hit the 3-hour mark, boys. Black screen, white text.
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Are you gonna finish it in one sitting? I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know if my eyelid's gonna let me, bro. I don't know if my eyelid's actually gonna let me. I didn't know this shit was gonna wax my eyelids this fucking hard, bro.
The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Here we go, boys.
Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a
I'm gonna slow this part down because this actually seems pretty important. Let me go back.
pile of bones. Princess assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Damn.
Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Damn.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Damn, bro said I got 3 meals.
Refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as
Chat,
well.
the yawning has begun.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my! It seems
Back to 1.75.
even after all this time, Elixia.
What time is it on your end, Smack? It's 2:46 a.m.
It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh my goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Chat, you know what would be clutch right now? A fucking disconnect.
I think that this so-called
My stream would crash right now. It'd be the greatest crash of all time.
After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Whoa.
A fable, you say?
Holy shit, bro. Wait, she got a whole ass thing on her eye. Nah, she definitely related to Castor's, bro. Ain't no way.
If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
Chat, 3 hours of yapping, we would have been done with in Wuthering Waves.
Question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange.
And we would have had so many cinematic, beautiful moments.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think...
Cooked, chat. Fucking cooked.
Hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy...
Yeah. I'm good, bro. I'm fucking good, dog. Dead ass. Fuck this story, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fuck this story, bro. I am legitimately suffering. You know what? I'm proud of myself. I am proud that I at least honored giving you guys 4 fucking hours of trying to consume that worthless speck of fucking dirt, bro. Chat, I'm serious. I'm good, brother. Fuck that, bro. That story is pathetic, man. My God, bro. I can't believe anyone, sound of mind and body, could say that shit is good, bro. I can't believe I'm floored, chat. I'm good. I wanted to see the cat girl. Listen, chat, I wanted to see the cat girl. You know what I mean? You know what? Where are the fucking cutscenes, bro? Where are the cutscenes? That's it. We're going to the cuts. Fuck what they're talking about, bro. Where are the goddamn cutscenes, man? Where are we at, bro? We gotta be here. What's going on here, man?
In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
You know what? You know what? How about we just do that, bro? All right, Honkai Star Rail 3.2 all cutscenes, bro. Let's fucking let's do it. Fuck that. I'm gonna watch this and we're going to bed, bro.
Please, Professor.
Get ready. Be steady.
Oh, hell no, bro. They trying to spoil my ass. That's insane, chat, that this was the only cutscene.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
My teacher.
Haven't yawned since.
Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee. The stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Time to say bye. Good time.
Damn, this boss fight long as shit.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
I fucking knew that was her sister. I fucking knew it.
Rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
It's not even 8 minutes of cutscenes now.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
The longest HSR cutscene ever right here, boy. Holy shit, she fine.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you. For fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Railing wise.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace.
Oh my god, this is so good. After I just absorbed fucking worthless dialogue for 8 hours, it was all worth it for this one magical scene. It just touched my soul. I could just melt.
Shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
choice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world.
That's a huge bitch. God damn.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Bro put this shit up a little bit too close. All right, boys. And that is how the cookie crumbles with HSR, man. Yeah. We should have just did that the first time. We should have just watched the fucking cutscenes, man. He's dead. He dies. Yeah, boys. We know how that story finishes. Man, boys. That was fucking rough. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was rough, chat. Okay? It was. Hey, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Seriously, I appreciate it, chat. I know that was fucking painful, bro. And I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Genazad, and I'm fucking going to sleep,
Okay,
bro.
I saw your E7 stream. There's more. You should have looked at all the Moonlight characters animations.
The
all
wrong
these
one.
characters-
Fucking hell. Here we go. Hold up. /raid Genazad. All right, boys. Much love, man. Holy fuck, I'm tired, dude. Yo, you too, man. Let's do Black Beacon tomorrow, okay? Let's do Black Beacon and Wuthering Waves tomorrow. And see how that goes, okay? I'll get the Google Play shit taken care of, guys, all right? Okay. Y'all take care, man.